Выпали очки, вы видели? Очки Гарри Поттера. Минус. Это внешний вид тоже. А кого? Типа... А, плащ. Фоторежим. Карточки какие-то. В меню талантов. Теперь вам доступен сброс очков талантов.
И очки Гарри Поттера.
И получили и очки Гарри Поттера, и возможность сбрасывать очки. Да сколько этих наград? Что это с глаза? Так понятно, так что это за внешний вид вообще? А можно как-то все получить сразу, пожалуйста? Чё так мало наград? Двигайте. Предустану. Так, ладно, давайте рандомно.
Да возьми хоть нормального персонажа, хоть купить. Зачем это пацан?
Как топа выглядит.
Примерно.
А так, почему на крестик нельзя было выбирать вот это вот?
Ну и все. Ну, запускай, вот, не лег. Внешность, нижний. Стой. Чуть выше. Назад пока.
Да вот надо уже старшекурсникам.
Шаг.
Мы сейчас посмотрим, что вообще им можно менять.
Что меняется?
Челюсть? А, ну, да вообще лицо.
Типа тип лица, овал лица.
Как себя сделать? А это что? А,
Так все-таки у кожи есть цвет, да?
ну, не знаю.
Вот обычный цвет.
Нет, здесь нет.
Ну как, поттерский это.
Таких тут пока нет.
Вот же самый первый.
Да не, так они не перемотаны. Это не его. Во.
Предыдущую-то покажи.
Ну,
Антон Хогвартс.
Лен, ты смотришь?
В каждом.
А, все что ли? Весь набор? Привязаны. Экзибит. О, место хоть нормально. Это как его? Слово пацана. Да, он у меня будет айдол. Он на нас еще так поглядывает, типа, что за цвет?
Вот, горячий дом.
Да, тоже это, они не все.
Вот,
Да, я вечно путаю, чем они там унесем.
не, погоди.
Ну такая еще лето. Борода.
Горячий дом.
Нет. Ходячий замок?
Какой ходячий дом?
Нет. В общем, он у меня просто он тот у меня нормальный.
А, в натуре там просто тоже стало. Персонажи
Ми.
Ага, в натуре. Папа.
А вот так же можно? Состояние кожи. Какое состояние?
Мне кажется, тут цифры все.
Там уже все.
Там же можно глаза выбирать.
Так, вот это лицо. Все тут. Это аксессуары для лица. Прически, состояние кожи. О, заражен. Она на 2 понять. На бровку почему нельзя? В принципе, на бровку.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Выберите сложность.
Кто? Что там? Первый голос, второй голос.
Ага.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something.
Что он говорит?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Имя вашего персонажа. Бомж. Че, как называть-то бомб? А там что еще фамилия типа есть? Реальность.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before turning.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
Что написали
Would
уже?
be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Бохом. Парткий Games и Wizard World представляют. Ну так это понятно, на зеленом экране все.
Just barely.
Прям окей.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Ого. Dragon Bird. чуть не сожрали. Как успели.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Вот те раз игра только началась, а ХП уже вот-вот кончится. Ще зеленку кипятерить будет.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Спортакус.
Hogwarts Castle was
И
built by
исключительно
and
с
is
альтухами.
itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah,
Кто-то в беде.
there's the path down below. This way.
But sir,
808.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a
Дирижер.
sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Смотрите, я дирижер.
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Хотел и с интухи, и стреляться еще.
Ah, up there. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Ага, заклинание делаю. Зачем мне стики делали?
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Думаю, сейчас бы это самое быстрее. Не знаю, что до конца все равно ну что, видишь, я поговорил, теперь ничего не делается, мне кажется, что
Almost there.
почему он-то не передвигается так, как я?
Why would someone build this here?
I suspect they value their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Back again. Something?
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Взаимодействуйте с магией.
In Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Идемте играть на пианино.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. A private entrance.
Да, но это не Гарри Поттер, но это про Хогвартс.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power.
По-моему, я не знаю, наверное, это до, да, Гарри Поттер?
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
Спасибо за удачного стрима. Это напиши факультеты в Хогвартсе, пожалуйста.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries
Ah,
ago.
так.
It resides in
Стрим
the deepest
называется
part of the
Хогвартс.
bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Тогда почему ты не сказала, что «О, это что, у вас игра по Форт Боярду?»
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Нет, Хогвартс это же сам университет. Слизерин, Коктевран, Буффиндуй мы еще вспомнили, а сам Гарри Поттер-то где он был?
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest
четвертый,
section
так.
of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Вот Буффиндуй. А, Гриффиндуй.
Here we are.
Зови Яну, она же вроде Гарри Поттер, Гафан.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Нет, ну если тут сейчас, конечно, будет гора золота, то это чисто как Гарри Поттер, только другие персы.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access
Это
to
ты
the
рофлишь?
holder of the key
Или реально?
and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ух ты, они меня учат. Ревели.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Часто, ну.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos.
покупаться.
Expulso! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Descendo! Stupid Confringo! Expulso! Lumos! Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Protego! Expulso! Confringo! Deposo! Descendo! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Descendo! Protego! Confringo! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. that's where they're leading me. Can I again? Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time. To align these statues with their reflections. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. Revelio. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand up? Potato!
Сейчас будет остолбеней.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig!
Yes. Godless heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Что там, конкурс яблоки из воды доставать зубами.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have... Oh.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Та самая музычка.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ну вот, церемония распределения. Все как в Гарри Поттере, в принципе. А у них, наверное, тут каждый год одно и то же. Только меняются люди.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Вот это профессор Блэк. А, не этот, не Снейп. Снейп. Сириус.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Профессор Уизли, это что, родственница Рона? Гриффиндор.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Когтевран. Ну, Когтевран, да Когтевран, чё.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Так, ну что, мы с вами определились с факультетом. Если кто не знает, что у нас получилось, это Когтевран. Ох ты, стол исцелился.
suppose.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... All right. Deep breath.
That's not right either.
Яблочко не прикажете ли? Верно отравлено.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Игру про какую-то Гарри Поттеровскую тему, так могли бы перевести на русский. Много же поклонников.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Кручу, верчу, запутать хочу. Так, куда мы сегодня отправимся? Это неправильный глобус.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Что там? Сундук факультета. WhatsApp.
One moment. Watch this.
Гранату кинул.
Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
Навозная бомба.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good.
Заклинание какое? Навозные
Truly,
бомбы.
there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Nice to meet you. Это типа приятное мясо. Мясо тебе. Так. Представьтесь в сметане.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this
Привет,
weekend.
сметана.
Don't have the galleons to actually buy anything.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Сказал тебе не только...
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
What's up? Мы же здоровались.
Revelio.
Wow.
Protego.
Это заклинание какое-то не рисует.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
Так, ну куда идти? Ну, вниз, что ли?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you
Lumos.
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself in
Protego.
wizarding lore.
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Пока не посмотрим. Вы только что открыли испытание. Ваш прогресс будет отображаться здесь. Соберите страницы руководства.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
О, это я могу быстрый доступ делать.
And outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Опять пока. Какие я знаю? Только Люмус.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Это кубики так выглядят. Вай. Слишком далеко уйду от этой тетки.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Что с ним было?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I suppose I'd be curious about
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
People who boast are innocent.
Revelio.
Mother told me, and she knows everything.
Еще я от задания не так далеко уходить.
Protego! It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
be a special suit in your size, but you've got to go into it.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. She's tired of finding partially transmitted items stuff classroom.
Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor for defense against the dark arts?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Это точно.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not gullible.
Revelio.
I need to get some dragonite gloves for herbology.
Revelio.
Tiny pumpkin cabbages with bare hands.
Do you think times geranium?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Левиоса, а не Левиоса. Ну что, давай, значит. И чё, где оно у меня? Где моя Левиоса?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Levioso! Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
На змеином кто-нибудь говорить будет?
This should be easy. You're good. How perceptive. Thank you. What are you doing up there?
Rather good at this, aren't you?
I know. Good form.
I know.
Protego. Protego? Complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively duels. If only all of my students would have said. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Protego. Levioso.
Want your opponent assigned to attack or defend yourself?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Этот кто такой довольный.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Levioso. Nice work.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, Perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Leviosa!
My parents visited.
Revelio!
All I can say is thank Merlin it's against school policy to let them in the park. I'm avoiding our common room today. Ronan's testing on Accio and students are summoning objects right and left. Just now for a rogue claw.
Ух ты. Это я как в зеркале видно.
Slytherin's almost always right at the
Revelio! Revelio!
It was an accident! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Тебе надо, ты и делай.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
О, это заклинание, чтобы цены в магазинах дешевле становились. Она просто называется акцией.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio! Now, think of this like, that's it! Don't lose your composure! Very good. Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? Yes!
Что это, типа керлинг какой-то?
Stay focused.
There we go.
Не, тоже не выиграл.
Let us see this.
Погодите, если я могу выбить его.
That is how it's done.
А ну-ка.
That's it! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! Yes! Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Excellent control there.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Watch this. There we go.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so
A
inclined.
word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Так. Ой, а где журнал заданий? Почему колдун-то? Колдуй ведь.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Дмитрий колдун.
And then the werewolves and the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Oh, what fun! I won't say much more.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Да, интересный комментарий. Почему ты его удалил? О, тут... А что тут они не сделали, чтобы кошка урчала из этого, из геймпада, как в стрей? Ну все равно как-то бы поприкольнее.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ой. Как открыл?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Have you ever visited any of the huts?
I adore decorating.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl
Revelio.
where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be had to be, or I'd fire up the... So she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Что это?
My siblings and I have all been through
Revelio.
Away from me! If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
I've always said this.
Accio.
Broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Accio. Levioso. Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Leviosa! Findo! Accio! Protego!
Far away now.
Leviosa! Accio! Findo! Leviosa! That's all you've got? Accio! Confringo!
I'm the one!
Protego! Leviosa! Confringo! You're the hero! Sendo! Come on!
Leviosa!
Leviosa! Confringo!
There goes my way.
Protego! Leviosa! Confringo! Lumos! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
What a duel. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Leviosa!
Revelio. Accio! Leviosa!
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Revelio.
Owls fascinate me. They have a lot of responsibility in the wizarding world. Imagine all the walking we'd have to do if we didn't have owls to deliver our post. I don't send many owls to myself, but it is nice to get them. What? Don't look at me like that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Accio. Revelio.
A girl in our dorm. Homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our robes for next term at this rate.
I've been collecting chisels.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Anyone back?
Revelio.
I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have very high
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Never required.
Accio.
Do you think it's painful to be in a half? I don't know about demigoddesses, but how is
Revelio.
telling us about her colleague who befriended a griffin? I put my hand up and said we had. My sister had to run out after it, throwing the
Did you get your wish room from Italy?
my side of the dormitory.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Сейчас порядок Добби.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Got it. The flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Accio. Reparo. Leviosa.
This cannot possibly be as difficult.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
My brother just started at Hogwarts.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Revelio! Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio!
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Protego!
We already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely.
Revelio.
It's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Accio!
You still told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio!
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Accio! Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Revelio.
It's on your 5th year.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right here?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr.
Potato. Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh? A demi-guise? I don't know what he's put in his poppy juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
It's a wonderful thing to have in the village. Hogsmeade is very fortunate.
Accio.
Yes, certainly saves
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Makes a nice change.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
You might as well watch if you insist on interfering.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Simple levitation.
Revelio.
If I wanted to.
Here, what's this?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Зелье Максима.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Unicorn blood.
You can't blame the students for leaving the castle at every opportunity.
Not a day goes by I don't do something I didn't learn at home.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
I'm simply saying I...
Revelio.
Oh, I wouldn't say drab. There's only so much colour one can bring to an assembly of cauldrons, isn't there?
Precisely. Which is why I mentioned...
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun. Just had your hair done by Calliope Snell.
Wingardium Leviosa makes like what?
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. 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 Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Is the new reversal hex really so simple?
Gaunt was the sorted flayer.
It's a good thing we have all
You can stop at these.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Levioso!
Reparo has saved me.
Talking about the
Revelio. Revelio.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I shall spend my days baking treacle tarts and roaming the garden. The minister might... He is by sitting on his hands. If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable, I'd be set for life. Not to worry, I like baking. Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said. Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Potato!
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Potato!
Accio. Leviosa.
Sendo!
Confringo.
Look out! Sendo! Leviosa! Confringo! That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job. Leviosa!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Accio. Accio. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work.
Revelio.
But I do wonder if he doesn't try to over-celebrate. I left Glad Rags last week with Paul and Hut, but I only went to the garden.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse? She would say no.
Ah. Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
This is the first year my siblings and
glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
There you go.
Take. You're better than that.
Potato. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
Leviosa.
Levioso. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. That's all you've got?
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso. Accio. Stupid. Levioso. Come on. Accio. Luma.
Sendo.
I'm the one!
Are you quite serious? Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Take. Sendo.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Accio.
You're better than that.
Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Levioso. Bingo.
Levioso. Superfly. Accio. Lumos.
Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
That's it!
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Protego!
Revelio.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Having a pleasant time at school?
Revelio.
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's a wonder Onai's ears don't catch a light. What's to say stars no more than cards, I say?
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Rowan's teaching us a spell or having a practice himself.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wish I brought pet owls.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit...
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Levioso! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
I swear we'd be more interested in tokens that were taught by Dementors.
Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Accio.
There's something in there.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the
Revelio.
mystery.
Accio. Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Protego! Accio. Lumos. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little... The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Accio. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't you?
Levioso. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio! Revelio! Accio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Protego!
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Your brain doesn't fill up.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bin.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
My great aunt was a Hufflepuff. She says it's the best.
Accio! Levioso!
Compared to the others, I mean. They really should.
Accio! Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
I prefer interesting conversation than someone trying
To finally have an answer as to why that.
I agree.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Accio. Incendio.
The Ministry's good work.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for. Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Work hard and don't be afraid to...
Can you imagine the last thing you see being the mouth of a commander?
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both truffles to Doxio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diracle around here. Well, not meant to be.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart.
Protego!
Stop it!
Incendio! Leviosa! Protego!
You're no match for me!
Incendio! Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. These rocks have seen better days. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Would you mind helping a poor old witch? If only someone would come to me aid.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I would so appreciate a little help.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
I will make you pay.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Are you sure?
Reparo. Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
No!
Reparo.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Too late to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
He's weak.
Accio.
Utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense. You're gonna regret.
Incendio.
Not my best work, I'll admit.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo. Potato. Stitch one.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Reparo. Revelio.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on your hands. No kindness in the youth of today.
Revelio.
It's been a pleasure. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
Spare a canuck, a sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Can't imagine how
Nothing over here.
What was that?
Protego. Reparo.
Why can't I hit you?
Accio. Stupid.
Suffer. Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Accio. Incendio.
Dead.
Accio.
You nothing about dueling!
Incendio. Reparo.
Protego. No!
Accio.
No! Nice of you to stop by. You will regret. One less you someone to grab this up. I was right not to be worried about you.
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead. Not quiet enough. Over here.
Protego. Accio.
No!
Incendio.
Don't have time for this. Get accustomed to that.
Accio. Protego.
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
Stupid. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead. I'll bury you in it.
Incendio.
No!
Accio.
I will make you. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Incendio. Reparo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead. This is where you will fail.
Reparo. Incendio.
No! I will make you pay. Ah, you
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
One camp down, one more to go.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. No! I will make you pay. Good riddance.
Incendio. Reparo. Protego.
The move of a coward. Stop it! Child! Why can't I hit you? Lucky asshole! This is impossible!
Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Incendio.
I won't rest until such a coward to back.
Incendio.
I'm less human than get accustomed to that.
Accio.
Showing off, are we?
Incendio.
No!
Reparo.
I will make you pay.
Lumos.
Seems your heart is in this
Incendio.
Oh.
Accio. Protego. Reparo. Incendio.
You're like
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
No! Not quiet enough.
Incendio. Stupid one.
The coward.
Incendio.
I won't stop it.
Lumos.
I don't have time for this.
One countdown. Accio. Incendio. Reparo.
Arrogant child. No!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Such arrogance. Those goblins in my family.
Revelio.
Mine one time or other. Why, as a grapple you are.
Accio.
How nice.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Is that the best you can do?
Potato. Stupefy.
You'll pay for that!
Incendio.
You won't get away with that. But this is sad. Really, it is.
Protego! Accio! Accio!
When are you going to give up?
Accio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Incendio!
Are you sure that's not enough? Lucky, that's all. Oh, no!
Incendio! Accio!
Take it out.
Stupid one! Incendio! Accio!
Look at you. Well done.
Protego! Accio! Lumo! Reparo!
We shouldn't take them.
Lumos! Stupid one! Incendio! Accio! Protego!
One less human to worry about. Why drag this out longer than necessary? No! I will make you pay.
Accio! Incendio!
You're not very good at this, are you?
Accio!
Incendio! How no?
Accio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Reparo! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Arrogant child!
Accio!
Stop it! No! I will make you pay.
Accio! Incendio!
Let's get this over with.
Accio!
Why can't I hit you?
Accio! Someone will be glad to hear that. Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Lucky, that's all.
Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customer.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Thank you! Enjoy the show! This might be enough. Wager I could handle another enchantment now. Could be enough for another instrument. I could go on tour.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance. Revelio. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practising dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! 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 Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Lumos. Incendio. Protego! Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Revelio.
This is the life.
Incendio.
Some way.
We don't need the Ashwinders. We do.
Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Is that Amphibians wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what we were after. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Accio.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Afraid to take a hit?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Yoko.
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Forest I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Accio. Incendio.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
You may want to.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Reparo.
What are you, Gobstone?
Troll for what? Nothing ever happens.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Accio. Incendio.
Come back here.
Abandoned lot.
I know you.
you know.
The odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Badolf, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
Всем спасибо за просмотр. В этот раз немного постримили. Возможно, будет еще один стрим по этой игре. Всем пока. Всем спасибо и пока. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Так, раз немного постримили. Возможно, будет еще один стрим по этой игре. Всем пока. Всем спасибо и пока. Зачем? Ужас?